Give everyone a second to join. I don't think I did a... No, I didn't do a Snapchat post. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Jude. Okay. I will start now in 1 second. Okay. Oh, I didn't pull up this one. Let me. Forgot about that one. Alright, let's start. Uh, resume. Resume. I went to go fill my water. I started up. I set up all the tags. I had to wait for my Xbox to turn on before I could send it out to Snapchat, and I forgot to do that until just now. And I forgot to start up my other computer for the chat. Some might say I didn't even prepare, but that's because I was trying to finish my Halo level. I decided that I was dying too much and I didn't. I like how it makes me wake up the first time, and only the first time. Alright, where was I at? Where's my notes? Center of Ash Twin, Quantum Moon, Dark Bramble, Giant's Deep, Center. Those are my notes. Working on updates. You mean to tell me that when I updated that last time I streamed a week ago, it didn't finish? It just paused the update? Because that makes me really happy, you know. Ash Twin Project, yes, I know. I still need that thing. I've been to the Sun Station, yay! Still don't know why it says Hollow Lantern. I still don't know why it says something there. Or it says that I haven't been there, because I've definitely been there. Okay. I still don't know what that little thing is. I can't identify what, it's yellow, the little circle. Oh, yeah. I just realized that it's not showing the game. My bad. Not that I was doing anything important, of course. Hello. Thank you for following. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I'm like, sorry, I wasn't showing that. I forget every once in a while. I think it's happened like 2 or 3 times now. That I just forget to switch the game on. It happened when I was playing uh, Ori. No, I know that like the little white. Oh, like the yellow icon is the station, like around it. Ah, okay, okay. I get you. Turn that bitch on. Yeah. I'm still confused as to why it doesn't. Like, no discoveries yet. It doesn't fill us in. Like I've landed on the planet or on the moon. Okay. So my goals. Explore the Sunless City. Did I still need to do that? Is that still something I'm missing, or can I cross that off? Meldspar, the vessel, the Hanging City, Old Settlement, Sunless City, view entry. Okay, so it looks like I'm done with that one. Where's my pencil? So I'm done with that. So it looks like what I have left to do is getting into the Giant's Deep Center, getting onto the Quantum Moon, getting into the center of the Ash Twin, which I believe is the end of the game, and then figuring out what to do with Dark Bramble. I think I said I was going to do Quantum Moon first this stream. So I'm gonna read some stuff in here about the Quantum Moon, see if I can figure any hints out or anything that I'm missing to try and play with it. If I don't get it after a little bit, I might go to Dark Bramble because I was making some moves there. It's been a week, so I'm trying to kind of remember where I was at. So I'm gonna try. I'm gonna read through some stuff, obviously on stream, and try and get some info on the Quantum Moon, and I'll play with that. If I can't figure it out, I'm gonna go into the Dark Bramble. So let's see what we can read here about the Quantum Moon. Sometimes appear in the sky. A Nomai named Solanum landed a shuttle on the Quantum Moon. Chert's research notes mention a Quantum Moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. Okay. So the Quantum Shrine is on there. It helps you to get to the 6th location. The 6th location is a secret location. The shrine must be on the North Pole. Okay. So when I get there, that's that. Let's see. Built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage. Yeah, we already read that. Pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. Let's get my stream open. After the two groups of Nomai stranded on Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became their united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. So it's like the first thing they did. They started studying these quantum shards at twitch.tv/JJCR16. Shard emits the same signal as the Quantum Moon. Yeah. Anything about the Quantum Caves? Moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. The Nomai noticed a strange wandering rock appeared. Theater mode. Okay, now I have the chat in an easier to see fashion. Nomai named Callius was standing on the wandering rock when another Nomai's lantern died. When they relit the lantern, Callius and the rock were both gone. He was gone for a few days. If I understand the text correctly before. It's kind of funny, he was just stuck in that cave. To travel with a quantum object, I must stand on the object and cease to observe my surroundings. Meaning I must be in complete darkness. Callius used the quantum rule to escape the cave he was trapped in. Callius and Malloy returned to examine the rock. They theorized that when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to observe his or her surroundings, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they both move together. You have to be in complete darkness. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can get on the one in whatever the name of this planet is, or the Hearthian planet, the Earth. Timberhearth. I wonder if you can get on top of that and just like teleport around the room with it, but there's no way to make yourself blind. It'd be a cool mechanic, like close your eyes. I feel like I'd accidentally press that sometimes. There's a strange rock shard in the grove that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. Got a poem written on one of the trees in that grove. Should I go back and look at that poem, perhaps? Quantum signal coming from somewhere on Giant's Deep. Oh, is that the 6th? I wonder if that's the 6th location. Maybe not. Maybe it's inside the fucking moon. Maybe that's why it doesn't. Dumb. Nah, because the quantum is bigger. This game is so wacky, like any theory I come up with could probably be valid in some sense. Fuck that thing. That's a problem for later, am I right, boys and girls? Where's this fucking... That's the thing from the Ash Twin. Is it here? The Quantum Grove? Yes. Oh no! You think my ship will move if I'm not looking at it? Oh, I just got so scared for a second, but I'm on fucking Timber Hearth, so I don't need the suit. But it's kind of moving. I guess the rocks around it are moving. That's what's shifting it. It's kind of funny though. Where's the poem? Here it is. Across old bark, the quiet shade, it's always dark in the ancient glade. Yeah, so it has to be complete darkness to be entangled with it, I guess. I think I've gotten the frequency. I've gotten the frequency of most of these rocks. It doesn't seem to want me to get it, though. Oh. Oh. I didn't know I could change frequencies. Oh. That's so helpful. I'm assuming that's the one in the Dark Reef, or Dark Bramble. Dark Reef. That's what it's like in Dark Reef. Oh. What is that? That's the normal moon. Esker just chilling. Let's get on the orbital plane here. Nope. Stop. I just want to launch it into the sun. It won't let me. Where, oh where? Oh. Over here? That's Earth. The interloper. Start melting. Tower shard. I just see one. Cave shard. Unknown. Is there more than one here? Or is the moon? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. It probably is. The museum one. But it is good data to collect. I should probably have a timer running somewhere, but here, let me get it open on this one. Timer? Can I do that? Can I customize it? Edit timer. Let's say 22. Save. Right? The loop resets at 20, or at 22. Ash Twin fully opens up at 20. The sand stops, so we'll say 20. This timer's gonna be off, but I figure I got about 15 minutes before the sun explodes. Yeah, so there's two. So I guess it is just the museum shard. Which the museum shard should be... Yeah, unknown right there. Hey, stop. Just fly into the planet. Come on. This is gonna hurt. Yeah. Okay. We're looking a little fucked up, but don't worry, it's all in the name of science. Okay. Wait, is it over here? Yeah, it's over here. Have you ever talked to this guy with a spacesuit on? Oh, yeah, okay. Boring. Stop! If you talk to me, I will murder you. Alright, perfect. Now, we're getting rid of unknowns. Okay. I still have no idea how to get onto the quantum moon. But that is a problem for another day. Let's get into the right orientation here. There we go. I think. Where's the astral plane here? Okay, let's not go right into the sun, huh? That would be ideal. I think that's the moon right there. Hey, look, it's Luna. What do you mean, Luna? Okay, so I still have no idea how to actually get onto this thing. So that is somewhat of a problem. But headlights off. I have to cease to look at it or see my surroundings while I'm touching it, right? Right? Maybe. Have I passed right through it? Oh, no. I haven't yet. Did I lose it? I did. Shit. Hold this. I want to roll. Oh, it's this one. There we go. Now I'm in line with the other planets. Oh, shit, there it is. What do I know about this thing? Not much. Oh, I just lost it, right? Yeah. Oops. There is a way to get an answer. Yeah, I was thinking about just going back to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge and seeing if I missed something. It didn't say that I was missing anything though, so I feel like I'm just missing an obvious clue. I'm still wondering why this stupid moon over here. Come on. Fly the way I want. I didn't miss anything? Alright. Oh wait. I'm still wondering why it doesn't mark this moon as like I've been to it or something. Oh, there. I don't think I can do anything else with this. Is there anything in there? Doesn't look like it. There's no like cooled spot that I can fly into the center, I don't think. And I landed on it before and you're like, oh, you could land on that? So it like makes me think that it's just bugged. Check the rumor map. Alright. About the tower. Yeah. There's nothing else there. It became the United goal to find and visit the quantum moon. I mean, unless I use Solanum shuttle, but I think you said that there was no reason to use these because I was like complaining that I hated using them. Thing coming from somewhere on Giant's Deep as well. Unknown. I go play with that? Maybe I go play with this. Unless it's at the center of the planet. In which case, that's gonna suck. Let me see if I can do anything with this. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, yeah. Okay. Doesn't look like it's in the center. Ooh. Oh. It's in here. Right? Holy shit, wait, what the fuck is this? I've tried to get in here before. I've tried to fly into. I did that the first time I came to this planet. I was like, I'm gonna fly right into this thing. How did I just do that? Was I literally just terrible at it or something, or was there some trick that I needed to do that I just did accidentally? I had to fly over it and then go into it? That's all I had to do? Oh my fucking god, dude. I could have had this done weeks ago. Oh my god. And this one probably doesn't even get lifted up because it's inside this big fucking thing. What is this? I don't like that sound. Oh my god. I fucking... Shake my goddamn head, bro. My fucking god. I'm actually mad at myself. I could have easily gotten in here weeks ago. I flew into it and I was like, ah, there must be some way to turn off the storm or something. I just ignored it this whole time. Fucking ridiculous. How frustrating that must have been for you. Be welcomed in this place. The tower shares with all who has the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Yeah, okay. So just what I've been looking for the whole time. Yeah, I knew it said there were quantum towers somewhere. I knew I was missing something. I just figured the other one might be on the fucking moon. I entered this place without friends, however, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Okay. I remember it somewhere it said quantum towers, and I had never found another reference to it. So I thought maybe it was a typo or something at first, but I was like, okay, maybe it's just on the moon. They said there's a shrine there. Okay. I thought I was just gonna smash into the fucking ground. Yeah, I know it's untranslated. Translate it. What the fuck? Oh, I know. It's because my thing wasn't set right. Oops. So I wonder why my controls don't work. Scary sounds. Find the... Wait, what did it... What? Oh, shit. Oh, that's... it's quantum in here, baby. Seek the Wandering Arch. Oh. Oh, it's the same arch. It just moves. Okay. I have to... keep it in sight. Stuck on that fucking top step every time. Okay. Oh shit, fuck, dude. Those are always fucking scary. Stop doing that, fucker. I've watched too much Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. not to be freaked out by traveling rocks, bro. There's no way to turn off the lights in this room, I suppose, so no quantum entanglement for me. Yo, fucking with me, goddamn. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of quantum object, these are the same. Is that the same? Oh, this is just moving all over the place. Fucking hell. Observing an image of the quant. Okay, so that's basically just like, hey, you can. Oh. Wait. There we go. I can lock it in place with the camera. Yeah. Oh. I was gonna say maybe that's like just so that I can use the underside and land on it, but maybe that's a hint. Yo, quit fucking with me, bro. I'll fuck you up. Wait a minute. Okay, no, these rooms are changing. There you are. Does that count? You think that counts? Wait, I need to wait for it to be... I need to wait for him to line up. Right? Maybe? Or maybe I just walk up and I can spin around until it reaches me. Oh, I lost the image of it. It's funny. There we go. That's funny. spin around. Maybe I spin around again. I'll try one more time. A third time. Keep going. Maybe not. The sun's gonna blow up, so I've taken too long. Alright, what the fuck, bro? Oh, now you go up there? Man, fuck you. Yeah, I don't got the juice. Oh, I lost it. Shit. Yeah, I was just in the way. Oh, wait a minute. What if I... What if I, it doesn't matter much. If I do it like this, right? And then I go like this. And I... Oh, because it sees it in the picture. I wasn't too far off. I only have 1:40 remaining on my timer. So I was 3 minutes off. Alright. I did waste a lot of time. So, going back to Giant Steep, going back to that tower, I'm going to make my way all the way through the tower, and then I'm going to try and do the quantum moon. Oh yeah, photo mode. Oh yeah. I always forget about photo mode. Yeah. Oh, start that. Be a little off, but I'm only going for 20 minutes. 2 minutes after that. I'll have the music to guide me for the last minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Hey, heyo. Let's make sure I do that right. There we go. Alright, we're going to the big old giant's asshole. Where that though? There it is. It's got the quantum moon right there. What if I were just to... What if I just did this? Oh, I can't just make a photo? Boom. I got a photo. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. And we'll go back down. Perfect. So Gabbro, or whoever the fuck is on this planet, doesn't even know about this place because he said there's only 4 land masses or whatever. Man, every little detail of this game is significant. That's good attention. That's good game design, I think. I think smeeze. It's a good way to make a puzzle game. Every little detail matters. Gets a little annoying, but every little bit. So we're gonna make it all the way up, and we're gonna go all the way down. mesmerized. And down into the breach below. This fucking step. Aha. Perfect. Bitch, now you're never gonna move. Haha. Fuck you. I don't gotta look at you no more. Bitch. Speed run this shit. Fuck you, Rock. Ain't moving. Alright, now this one. This one's a bit hard. Alright, we got that one. I want to photograph that thing. There we go. No, move. There we go. Okay. That's what I was trying to do. I was locking the wrong thing. Oh. I need a photo with both of them. That's what I gotta do. No, move. There we go. Now it works. Okay, I was just trying to photograph the wrong thing the first time. But now I got it. Alright, Rock, where you at, bitch? I know you here. Bitch. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Well, that's not quite where I want those. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Okay. One at a time. Nope. Nope. Can I make it? I can. Perfect. Easy clap. Oh. Shit. Huh. Well, that's easy. Ah! Bitch. We offer our congratulations. You learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. I feel accomplished. I've now figured out the secrets. Oh, you fucker, Rock. Fuck you. You're fucked. Oh, I put the picture away. Damn it. The quantum tower of power, baby. I'm gonna beat the shit out this fucking moon. The whole time this fucking island was here. God damn. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of Dodge. Perfect. Gotcha, bitch. Let's see. Oh, shit. Okay. It's got a fucking atmosphere. Interesting. But it won't move because I'm quantum positioned on it, right? That's the deal. Where's the other shuttle that I smashed into just a second ago? There it is. Yeah. Oh, wait. I've been in here, right? I'm here after watching it wander the skies for so long. I am about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitor at the south pole, just that it is true. As a child, I considered such unknown sinister. Now, though I understand they bear no ill will, the universe is and we are. I am ready. Okay. So this is the south pole? What is this? How do I get in here? I open the door. That's how I get in here. Oh. Power this bitch up. Turn on. Oh. Oh. I know what this is. I know what this is. Recall the rule of the sixth location. You have recalled the rule of quantum imagining. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. I know what this is. Power it down. Now where are we? Now where I want to be. Now where are we? Still not where I want to be. Try it again. Is it going to go back and forth? I don't remember the rule of the sixth planet. But I remember all the other ones. Nope. Oh, wait. I haven't gone to the North Pole to learn the rule of the sixth planet yet, right? That's the problem. But I understand that room. Well, this is not, Oh, it changes based on what location it's at. That's fucking cool. Because now it looks like Dark Bramble. Or not Dark Bramble. The Folia Party Planet. Whatever the fuck it's called. No, 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 no! Oh, I didn't think that was gonna do that. That's fucked up. Damn. That's an image. I thought that was something I could climb on. But now I know. I know how to do it. So I know what to do. You know? I know what I'm doing. That seems really dangerous. These rocks that just fly out of this moon. Wait a minute. Wasn't that just over there? What the fuck? Alright. It's Giants Deep, baby. We can go right into that shit. I can just fly right into that shit. Oh. Well, that happened. What's that sound? Why is it getting hot? Melts. Come on, come on. Come on, over. Alright. Now I know what I'm doing. So we do it. The great mysteries. One of them have been solved. That's really cool. I didn't realize that the surface of the moon would change based on what location I was at. That was pretty neat. Uh, Quantum Moon. Quantum Moon. Gabbro. Quantum. 2 here. Quantum Moon. Oh shit, I just lost it. I looked away. I was more worried about crashing into the fucking sun. I don't give a shit about Dark Bramble. Get the fuck out of here. There it is. Fucking locked on. Oh no, don't go behind that planet. Mm-mm. There you go. Bitch. Gotcha now. Oh, that loses my picture, doesn't it? No? Maybe? Yes? No. Yes? Apparently it does. Okay. So I kind of got a crash on it, I guess. Well, where the fuck did it go? Oh, it was around that, wasn't it? Shit. I've lost it. There it is. I'm gonna just smash into this bitch, I think. Yeah. Oh, that kind of hurt. Planet came up quick. Came out of nowhere. Alright, where's that? There it is. Actually, I need to go to the North Pole. Go to the shrine. We make the rest of the journey on foot. Oh, that's useful. Let's try this. Oh, I wonder what the outside of this looks like. Spooky. That is not South Pole there, buddy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There we go. I have a feeling this is going to be a persistent problem. Stop going between these two. Pick a different one. There we go. Am I missing something? Is this the shrine? Is this what I'm looking for? Or is there supposed to be something here that just isn't? Because it says it's at the North Pole. It says there was a shrine at the North Pole that I was supposed to walk to. Well, now it's like right at the North Pole. Is this it? This is the one on Giant Steep. What is this? This is the one on Brittle Hollow. Oh, what is this? This is the Quantum Entanglement. This is the cave. Quantum Imaging, and then the Rule of the Sixth Location. I don't remember that one. Oh. Is that just faster? Oh shit. Down here. Oh baby, it's fully quantum. Okay. So I just had to get lucky, I guess? So that was the place I was looking for? Because that wasn't really a shrine. Oh man. This place is funky. Is that water? Holy shit. Oh my god, he's alive. Yo. Yo, I knew we were gonna find one. Oh, he doesn't speak my language. I gotta use his translator. Me stone, U stone. That's a cool little stick. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. If I could comprehend your language. This is the quantum moon where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Okay. Is this the end? I am Solanum, and my clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and we now call it home. Okay. So I'm done with the identifying. Start explaining. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. This is the end? Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, the moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum, the same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually become quantum too. Okay. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and define the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however, perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did. No. Is this your first time on the quantum moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Oh, I missed this one. good, you have text on this. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Want that one, and this one. I didn't realize I could pick that up. Oh, okay. There is a fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. Wait, was there? The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Oh. Sorry. Identify. Did I already do that? No. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now. Although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Wait a minute. That's not where I wanted that. Put that back where it belongs. Me and the eye of the universe. What are you saying about that? Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? I don't know. Oh, I already did this one. Did I do this? Oh, okay. Sorry to make you repeat yourself there, bud. Wait, does it matter which thing they're on? No. Okay. So next up, do every combination. So quantum moon plus eye of the universe. Let's try that. I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes its appearance depending on which location it's currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giants Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. Oh yeah, I'm not at the end of the game. I have the fucking Dark Bramble and the center of the Ash Twin to get to. But since we're in a quantum place, there would likely be very little, if any, time shift, so this guy's just been sitting here for years, and he probably doesn't even realize it. Thousands of years. Because on the Sun Station it said like 200,000? This guy might have been sitting here for this whole fucking time. Being this moon's primary must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it's consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? I think the goal is to try and shoot my fucking thing up there, but we're gonna wait. What are you doing on the quantum moon? Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have like a minute left. Yeah, timer done. Put that back. Did I already do this? I don't remember all the combinations I've done now. Yeah. Okay, Eye of the Universe plus U-Stone. Have I done every combination possible now? Nope. Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I might not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey is at its end. I should have done this one by now. Yeah. Yeah, I've done everything now, I believe. Is there anything that you think I'm missing? Should I try a different combination? I think I've done everything. Guess I haven't done these two together. These are the two tenets of Nomai philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. I believe that's everything. I actually see in the Nomai alive. That's fucking crazy, bro. He's a conscious observer, so he's not gonna let the planet shift if I look around. Probably. I don't hear any music, so I must be outside of the loop right now. Because my timer just went up a minute ago. Selena's a girl? It's so hard to fucking tell. So the Nomai have genders, but my dudes don't. Huh, interesting. Oh, I do. Yeah, nothing. Hmm. I don't think I have. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't think I have anything else. I think I've done every combination. Yeah. Dismiss. Stop. So what? I just sit here and wait? Is this everything here? I just exist outside of time? Probably? Maybe? With this immortal Namai? Yeah. That's all the combos. I can't talk to you. Oh. There's this sound. Oh, I wonder if I can see something when the sun blows up in here. Or, oh wait. Oh no! Aw. There's a dead dude. Is this... Am I on Timber Hearth now? If I try and go, yeah. Is this still Annam? Is he dead? Or she? Is she dead? I always knew we were gonna find, like, the last Namai. That's not the big surprise. I guess I go read everything. That doesn't answer any of the fucking mysteries that I still have left, though. I was hoping that would help me do some shit. Alright. Nothing more to do, so I guess I'm done on the moon. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer enters the eye. So, she may not be entirely alive. So she's only alive at the eye? And when I went through and it moved the moon, she died. But she's alive in the quantum sense when she's next to the moon. Right. Okay, so that was the shrine. Yeah, it just wanders around. I was able to land on the surface of the quantum moon. Oh, I found a dead Namai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. Okay, so she is dead until you get to the 6th location. That's sad. So she's not alive. I thought she might be alive just on the moon somewhere. But she's dead. Tower held knowledge a Nomai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object. These are the same. Okay, so that's all that stuff. Porcelainum. How did you know it was a woman? Oh wait, did it just say she? Yeah, she may not be entirely alive. That's how. Sad. Alright, so I still need to get to the center of Giant's Deep. Quantum Moon crossed off. Center of Giant's Deep, Dark Bramble. I guess Dark Bramble is my next goal. I guess we figure out what's going on in there. How long has this been? Only an hour. A quick hour. Yeah, I got time. When you have time. I better go over the sun. Let's go here. Let's overshoot that a bit. Perfect. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Or distress beacon, right? Okay. 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 I don't know how we're gonna play this one, but we're gonna do it somehow. All right. We gotta go slow. Anglerfish bastards. Okay. Nothing in the quantum space. Feldspar. Distress beacon. Where? This one? This one goes to the distress beacon, perhaps, maybe. I understand nothing of how this planet works. Is that moving? It is. What is this? What are you? Don't fuck with me right now, bro. Red. Seems like I'm getting pretty close to it. I get jump scared, bro. I don't think I've ever crossed into the red one before. Oh, nope, maybe I have. Is there anything? I guess not. Just in there, I guess. I go in. Oh shit. Never go through the red. Never go through the red. Okay. Ah, you fucker. Oh, you fuck. God damn it. gives me no fucking clues, dude. I don't know what to do on this planet. At least with the Quantum Moon, there were all those fucking shrines for it. Somewhere in Dark Bramble. Maybe I do have to go through the red. Yeah, I just have to figure out a way to get past the anglerfish. There was something that I read about it a while ago, but I don't fucking remember. Something about light? Or... No, because I couldn't figure out what it was. They said, we figured out how to get past them in our research or something like that, but... Yeah, real anglerfish are blind. How the fuck they seeing me then? My headlights on? Maybe I turn off the headlights. I know your secrets, bitch. Go away. Bonk. Okay, so it's always the same in the start here, I guess? Maybe. Hmm. Bro, how about you shoot it where I'm pointing? Fucking hell. There we go. Oh. And there's Feldspar, boys. Oh shit, no. Stop. Whoa, where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive! You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, crashed violently. You crashed? But you're the greatest Hearthian pilot ever. I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just going to go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I'm just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever done it before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I ran into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them. Big, gnarly things. And this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off. Nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact. My ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside. And I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor old fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire for a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Oh, fuck yes. Finally. You reached the core of Giant's Deep. How'd you do it? Giant's Deep's core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how it feels, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, yep, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. There's a seed down there that I can walk into, I think. I think that's the way. But that doesn't make sense how he got in there before going into the Dark Bramble. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Why not just hop in my ship? I'll take you with me. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewed on the vine and eaten the seed, and then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. The light keeps the fish away, you know? See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Interesting. Where should I explore? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know the space is really weird here, intensely. Ever tried throwing your probe into one of these weird seeds? See there with that little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your probe tracker will tell you where the probe is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see, but inside it's bigger, much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in the Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. That's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. I found something. Found Dark Bramble seed and Timber Hearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you, if you so much as glance at Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a fifth planet where the Bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading towards that same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Yikes. I found in my writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha, so the blasted things do have a weakness, meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Ah well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well. Hatchling. Okay, so let's get in here and figure out what it's saying. Veldspar's camp. Easy. Feldspar is alive. They crashed their ship and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says my scout is in two places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same inside the Dark Bramble. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. Okay, so the only place left that I have to get to... Well, I still need to explore and get the fucking thing down here. The vessel. So that one's going to be a bit harder, it seems. But after that, the Ash Twin Project, finding the vessel, this hollow vine, which might lead me to Giant's Deep. I feel like once I get the vessel, it'll give me the clues that I need for the Ash Twin Project. Maybe. Probably not, because the Ash Twin Project happened way after the vessel. Okay, wait. What did he say about my Let me go back. Where's your ship? Not far from here, as a matter of fact, if you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it anyways. Ah, there it is. And then I go... Ow! To this hollow vine? Should I have taken my ship in here? Guess we'll find out. Oh, this is definitely too small for a ship. Whoa, what the fuck? Nice. Trip 4 entry, I'm going to say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0. A personal best. Whoa, never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Blurg, this thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe it's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right. I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. Okay. Gonna zap me? Nope. Perfect. Oh shit. Hello. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this was the last thing you ever ate in your life. I guess these jellyfish are only used for full insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love Feldspar. Okay. use the jellyfish somehow to get... to the center? I just land on... maybe I land on top and just push down? Force it into the center? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Anything else I'm missing? Where am I? Oh. Right. So I guess I'm done with this. I forgot to start my timer. I don't know how much time is left in this world run. Um, how did I do this the first time? Or is this it? Oh, this is it. Okay. Hmm. Found the frozen jellyfish. So the old thing is still there, is it? That's where I first camped out after the crash. You know, it was pretty cozy inside. It does lack the structural integrity and indomitable spirit of a camp made in the shelter. The very bones of the species that tried to eat you, I suppose. Still very... whatever he said. I don't even remember. Well, I suppose I'm here. Make sure I have all the info I need. Yeah, frozen jellyfish. Feldspar hinted that a secret to reaching the core of the giant steep lies at the end of the hollow vine they crashed their ship into. To find Feldspar's ship, I'll want to go to the tail of the anglerfish skeleton and look for a flickering light in the fog. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting inside the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. So I find a dead one and use it as a fucking skin? What's the goal here? I guess I fucking try that. Eat a marshmallow with the homeboy, huh? Nummy nummy. Marshmallow with the homeboy and take a nap. Well, I guess that's Dark Bramble. Oh no, not done. Dark Bramble's not done. Gotta find escape pod 3 and the vessel. All right, the sun's gonna blow up. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Sun's gonna blow up somehow, somewhere. Yeah, I hear it now. Okay, so as I figured, something to do with those jellyfish. I tried that before. All right, Jude or Junior or whoever's here. We got 7 viewers, I guess. In the dude, the comments down there, the chat. You tell me which one I do. I go to Giant's Deep, or I go and look for the vessel and the escape pod 3. I think it's 3. You vote in the chat. Yeah, vote which one I do. Giant's Deep Center. Which one do I have more of an idea? I have the vessel or whatever. I have to do pretty much the same thing I just did to find Feldspar. I got the stupid fish in the way that I don't really know how to get around. I have a couple of theories. Maybe I send the thing and fool them. And they're blind, so I got the headlights off. Maybe I don't see any light. I just kind of stand still. I don't know. I have to play with that. And then Giants Deep. I gotta do something with jellyfish. Vessel is good. Alright. That's 2 votes for Vessel. All opposed. Alright. I'm probably gonna get both of them done in this stream. And then I just gotta figure out whatever the fuck I gotta do to get into the center of the Ash Twin. But hopefully once I have everything else done, I'll have all the puzzle pieces to do that. We shall see. It's getting me awfully close to that sun there. I feel like doing a no ship run through the Dark Bramble would suck. You really gotta know what you're doing. I guess you probably just... Do you even need to... You probably don't even need to go to this planet. If you know what to do. I guess I don't really know what's in the vessel, but you don't really need to talk to Feldspar. Where? Over there. I must have come in from a different direction. Okay. Well, I kind of... Alright. And in I go. Ooh, hello. Big rock. Okay. Ouch. No, 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 no. Okay. That eats me. I get it. I understand why the game works. Can I make a save point outside the fucking Dark Bramble? If it's gonna have things that can just kill me like that, let me make a save point outside the Dark Bramble so I don't have to go through this. Subtract my fucking time, give me the 1.5 minutes off my fucking time or whatever it is. Let me just respawn outside the Dark Bramble. This is fucking awful. Every time I have to do this. Every time it almost crashes me into the fucking sun. Just let me make a checkpoint. Slow down. Slow down. Oh, there, Bessie. Okay, Bill. Oh wait, shit, that's the wrong one. Oh shit, no, fuck. What's the button? Okay, I no move, you no move. Is it light? They're sensitive to light, right? So I turn off my headlights and I stop moving and they go away? So I'm gonna go with yes. Because he was just sitting there, and then as soon as I moved, he went and tried to kill me. So I just gotta sit there and wait for him to move? Or did I just, was that just some weird interaction? I'll fucking know. I have to test my fucking theory. Because it won't let me make a fucking checkpoint! Oh, this is either gonna hurt really bad, or it's gonna work. Nailed it. That's funny. Okay, so my thought with this... Oh, shit. Fuck. Is there something? But it's not... It's not the red thing. Oh. Ooh. Something blocking it somewhere? No, 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 no! Dude. How? I go a different fucking direction, and he's just fucking there. Am I missing something on how to get by him? Like, what do I do? It's fucking annoying. Every good game has a fucking awful part. I love Soma, but I won't replay that game ever because of the fucking stupid maze with the armless fuck. I hate that shit. It was awful. Terrible fucking game design. I get it, he's got the light on his fucking head, but if he comes from behind me, I can't see him. The fucking lights are the portals sometimes. Every great game has some shitty fucking aspect, and this planet is that fucking aspect. It is the stupidest fucking shit. What do you mean he doesn't move? He chases after me. Those fuckers move. Well, how am I supposed to know it's his business versus a fucking portal? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Fucking use this piece of shit every fucking time. They should just make this fucking planet better. That's what they should do. See? There he is, growling again. Fucking dickhead. Alright, that fucker's over there. Is that a fucker? Rock. That's a fucker. Okay. None of these white lights are safe. I don't think this red light is safe either. Where's the thing? Up there. Oh shit. What is this? What's in here? Oh fuck, there it is. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or more probably await rescue. Saka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Escape pod 3 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching escape pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict: do not exit pod. Okay. Ugh, that's not intended. I wanted to scan this. There we go. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel, but it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time, We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of two beacons. Din, the decision is made for us. We leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Okay. What does this say? Emergency escape hatch. Okay, I've literally never read that on any of the doors. I'm glad it's not necessary. Okay, so use the lights, follow the path. Okay. Hopefully no fish fuckers come at me. Oh, okay. Oh my god. That is a lot of dead dudes. How terribly unfortunate. Yeah, this is so sad. They like, all of them tried so hard to just save themselves, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 dead dudes right there. Oh, are these my emergency trees? They even play sad music. That's so sad. There we go. They just ran out of air. So anyone come here searching for us? We followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emanating from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through it. So our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Oh. Oh my god, it's in the fucking red one, isn't it? Yeah, it's in the red one. See, but there's fuckers through here. There's so many fuckers. Oh, what's that? Is that the vessel? It looks like bubbles. Bruh. I shoot the fucking thing and it still kills me. I'm just supposed to float for a fucking hour? Okay. If I smash into him, will it fucking kill me? Because I can just try and get a bunch of momentum right before I go through. Fucking ridiculous, dude. An enormous derelict nomai ship. I wouldn't call the bubbles a clear nomai ship, but I guess that's what it is. Walking once more into this stupid fucking planet. I can't tell you how much I hate the Dark Bramble. Every other part of this game is immaculate, well done, enjoyable, the right amount of challenging. This place sucks. Turn that off. We'll go right in. This one. Oh. Okay. And so now I gotta go straight into the red. Red one is bad. Red one sucks, but I gotta do it. Okay. So our goal here, build momentum. Turn off the headlights. Build momentum. And just full send. Oh, I don't even get to do that. Okay. It just slowed me down. So I literally just have to sit here and float. As I expected. No, these are probably anglerfish eggs. Where the fuck is the... There isn't one. It says there's a ship. That one's safe. Oh, I don't like that. I just right into his fucking head. Come on. There we go. Nothing? He didn't even move. What about this one? That's a teleporter. Oh shit. That's not. That's a fish. Yeah. That one's safe. That one's also a teleporter. I'm really missing where the ship is. Into the sea at the Nomai grave took photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. Enormous. If it's so big, why don't I see it? That's the way I came in. That's the way I came in. I went past the bubbles and I saw stuff this way. I see no giant derelict. No. Oh. No, my ship. Holy fuck. Go away! I do it again. I will quite actively never play this game again because of this section. This is terrible. We had a good 13 to 14 hours of this game, and not this part. This part is awful. I'd actually wager to say that I wouldn't even recommend this game because of this part. Okay, into the red. Slows me down for comedic effect. Perfect. Just drift on through. Oh, I didn't even have to turn off the headlight. So what the fuck is it? I feel like if I turn it off now, they're gonna kill me. Yeah, they're blind. I get it. Even blind people see light. That's why they avoid each other with the light. That's what Feldspar fucking said. They avoid other things with their light. Well, clearly the fish do. Well, I guess clearly they fucking don't, but according to Feldspar, they do. Well, this is not what I hoped. don't know. I can only think to go through one of these portals. Well, that wasn't it. Yeah, now I'm stuck in the loop. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Get to do it again. I'm just gonna look it up. my graveyard. Can I shoot it in there? Let's see. Right about there. Yeah, perfect. Could have told me I was forgetting this step. Okay. No! Oh my god. Oh. Oh no 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 no! Oh, is that a fourth escape pod? Wow, there's a lot of fuckers that died. Oh, can you imagine if after all that I forgot to put on my suit or something? Oh, that would piss me off, bro. Oh, stop. What is this? It's down on the fucking ground. They didn't put gravity crystals in here? Fuck. Oh, what is this? do. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with that. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Escall, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Should we tell another clan where we are going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona, this vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates. The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to jump. Okay. Plenty of oxygen. Running low on fuel. Running on empty. Let's go out to my ship. Ugh. Let's see if I can actually... I can't. I'm going to run out of time. Nothing else here. Okay. Is there anything else? It'd be really shitty if there wasn't. Okay, no, there's more. More escape pods, it looks like. Perhaps one, maybe there are 5. I don't really see any other openings. That's the one I was in. Maybe there's a cracked window somewhere. Hopefully there's no fucking fish. There's no other openings. Am I missing another opening? Like up there? Or on like the roof in this thing? In here? Oh, up here. Ah, okay. Now I see. Thank you. This is Escal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's being torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any of my clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Here's another one. Roll. Roll. Moving around in 0G hard. To any of my clans, those vessels whose vessels can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe place within the space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we found that Black Rock's sun is fairly stable and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Brahmi. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. This is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escal. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Escal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Escal's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hispo? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Escal's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hi, Sup. I hope you aren't comparing Escal's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I am relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Yeah, say that again. I still don't know what to do with this. Doesn't make much sense to me. But it looks like their warp drive is fucked. I don't know what's going on with that. Let me see if there's still stuff to do. I'm really running low on time, I think. I forgot to start my timer this run because I was getting mad at the fish. Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Ship. ship done doing a float away, bro. Oh, there's still more. What did it say? Activated a three-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. Yeah, I read both walls. Uh, so on the wiki, it says I can use this place to warp. So I use that console, I guess, to input coordinates, and I can warp. But it says I need to have gone to Giant's Deep first. Yeah, I feel like I spoiled a little bit there, but whatever. I had to look it up because of this stupid fucking planet being a piece of shit. So this thing I can't use yet, I guess. Pretty sure I got this thing down here. This seems like a really central hub. So it's kind of weird that there's like 6 other of these things over there and all around. So this thing is over here. Yeah, can't do anything with that yet because there's no power. Because there's no advanced warp core. Oh, sorry. Sorry to desecrate your bones there, buddy. I don't know what that does. Yeah, 50% fuel remaining. How about you kiss my ass? How about that? Cash me outside. Yeah, this sun's blowing up anyways. So I guess my next goal is Giant's Deep, and then I have to come back to this thing. I guess I was right. This is towards the end of the game. Doesn't matter, it's gonna blow up. Uh, this probe cannon needed to be built on the quantum moon. That's what they needed to do. Yeah, spoiler warning. Thanks. I already read it. I should really have hidden text on these wikis. Gus Johnson is live. On to Giant's Deep we go. Old speckled alien. Yeah, I bet speedruns of this game get pretty fast. Cause like you can go to the quantum moon like right out the gate. One second, I'm just finishing up something. Ah, we going right in. Never mind. I don't even need to wait. We're going right in. Alright, I need to go find the counterclockwise. Those are all spinning the same way. There it is. Hello! Whoosh. Down below the current. Alright, something with the jellyfish. A weak spot there? Nope. Oh shit. Never had that happen. Can I get inside of it? Doesn't really look like it. I gotta use a jellyfish or something. I thought maybe it was like Making a shield around it or something. Mm. Hmm. Jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Get inside a jellyfish somehow? I don't... Then how do I make it go back down? Oh wait, maybe it's only the tentacles. Ah. That will go down. Oh, we're going down? We're going down. It's safe to go out. How the fuck did this thing get down there then? Oh, there we go. On the ground. There we go. Finally. Fuck, dude. Took way too fucking long. I have exciting news, Privet. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Rami is adding some finishing touches here. It shall be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The probe tracking module is ready to record each launch flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I am now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you, Rami. You and Rami. What is this? Launch module projection stone. I'm gonna assume that this is gonna give me the same fucking view that it always does. Yeah, okay. Don't want to see that. Get out of here. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Malo. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. I feel like I've already read that one. Send her over to the invert. And we're going to go over here and turn this one on. I feel like this is going to be the same thing as the other one. He's going to open up and read to me. Oh. Interesting. Okay. And what about this one? I don't think it popped up any stuff. Unless it pops up when it's all the way done. Oh, the stuff over there on the wall? The last one that I read? I've definitely read that one before. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 9,318. Or 9,318,000. Yeah. 54. Retrieving previous launch data from the Ash Twin. Total number of probes. My god. Nine million probes that they launched. Okay, now they come up. Receiving data from probe 9,318,118. Visualizing current trajectory of probe. Okay. And so this probe found it. So now it gets the coordinates, which I can input at the other thing. I got to go back. I suppose it's kind of good that I went there first so that I understand this. Like that. Then the next one is like that. And then that way, that way, that way, that way, and that way. Okay. Retrieving stored coordinates from the Ash Twin, displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. that's everything then. That water pressure would hurt quite a bit. And the fucking pressure and gravity in here would be fucking insane. Anything else? Doesn't seem like it. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Going up. Ow. Okay. I never would have thought I could climb inside those jellyfish, so I guess it's a good thing I did Dark Bramble first. Okay, but how do I get in there now? I thought it might be in the sun station. Now I don't know what to do. Because now I've been to the Giant's Deep. Oh shit. Pulled me right back in, didn't ya? Is that one counterclockwise? this. I did the quantum mode. I did giant steep. I've done all the mysteries that I've really had. The only thing left is to try and get into the Ash Twin. But I have quite literally no clue how to do that. I don't actually remember what I said last stream. I mean, I figured there's got to be a teleporter somewhere, but I don't. I thought it might be on the sun station, but there was nothing there. Oh wait, yeah, it's one of those. One of those is it goes into the center. Let me try that. The planets just went around. They're coming around over here. Yeah, I'm running out of time, but I mean, I guess that's when it's supposed to be, because I have to wait for the sand to drain anyways. Is the sand still going? Okay. The sand stops at 20 minutes. Come on. Fall into the fucking sun at this rate. Autopilot being a bitch. Too close for comfort there. Good thing the gravity dynamically changes on this planet. Which one is this? I don't remember which one this was. In theory, I shouldn't have to sync with anything. It's probably this one, right? This one doesn't have a roof? No, not quite. Okay. Then our mystery. Oh! That hurt. That's Earth, so it's the other way. Right? Or no, this one was the... This was the sun station. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely be fucking up the gravity on this planet, that's for sure. Oh no! Don't kill me. I don't... Yeah, I know there's an interval. interval is only like 5 seconds. Hurry up. Fucking hell. Is this the one that takes me to the Ember Twin? That's all I really need to know. Come on. Come on. One of these takes me to the Twin, the other one doesn't. Okay. Alright, well, and I have no fucking clue. No. What? Why did my screen just turn white? What the fuck was that? Oh. Because I was inside the sun. One of these takes me to the Twin, to that portal right there. I think it's this one. Music starting. So that one I think takes me to the Ember Twin. I have no idea how I would activate this one. Because if this one is the Ember Twin, I don't know what that is. This one is the Sun Station. So that means this way, over here, is the Earth. That one right there is Earth. Which means the next one is Brittle Hollow, and the other one is Giant's Deep. I don't know what the short one is. Is not the Ember Twin one. Yeah, I know it's not the Ember Twin one. I just don't know what it is. If it is the way down, I don't know how to turn it on. Yeah, I have them all written down. It's the Twin, Earth, Brittle Hollow, Giant's Deep. I have them all. She did say... I don't have my map yet. Let's just get my timer going. What was I saying? I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh no, she said there were 6, or the thing says there was 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 teleporters would be accounted for. There's not one on Dark Bramble. There's not one on the Interloper. The White Hole Station just goes back to Brittle Hollow. So, yeah, I mean, the sixth one, it's got to be there. Maybe I have to power it up in the high energy lab? I mean, I really don't know what else could be done. Man, how scary it must have been for this fucking escape pod crew. Fucking hell. Just rocketing towards the sun and then they land on this planet. Fucking bonkers. Good thing I've done this fucking walk so many times. I don't have to read the things. Alright, I have to wait here. So, how's your day going? Going. My day's pretty uneventful. I woke up, got all my clothes and shit, put them in the bathroom to take a shower, and then I went and lay down for another hour. Then I went and took a shower, and as soon as I got out of the shower, I went downstairs to see that my parents were doing yard work, so I went outside and was helping them with yard work. A very good use of, I suppose I probably could have just waited another second. Very good shower that I just sit there and get all sweaty like immediately after. Okay. I thought that was a quantum cactus. It's not a quantum cactus. shit making me nervous. Quantum cactus, quantum cactus. Quantum cactus. Quantum cactus. Alright, so I've played around with all that. Well, this is already powered. Do I have to turn it off? Maybe I turn it off. This should already be on, so I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna turn it off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay, so if that one, according to the drawing, that one should be the twin, so... Or the other twin, so I have to assume that this is the way. I don't know what it would bounce off of, though. Unless this takes me to the vessel, but I don't know how that would work. I don't know. Ow, 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 no! I'm fighting you, bitch! No, I've gone all the way around. Why does it specify or in close orbit? I guess maybe for Giant's Deep when it lifts it out of the water. Hmm. Each warp tower warps to a different planet, although they're quick to note the sun is not actually a planet. Oh, I guess the sun station is also in close orbit. Adding energy to the warp cores. So did you guys end up looking it up, or did you figure it out? Individually or together? Hmm. I still don't know what the point of these towers is. See, the thing about this is, like, these are supposed to visually represent the planet, but I never really see any cactuses on this planet other than, like, on this bridge right here. This one just has nothing. I think that's kind of weird, but yeah, I have no idea what the solution would be. Because there's like... yeah. I guess. Um. Oh shit. Like my immediate thought is like, is there a mirror somewhere that I could like activate or something? Um, Cause it's like trying to get a signal, so maybe I just send it back at it. Ooh. Teleporter doesn't work. Another one is like the twins are so close together, they share gravity. Or perhaps I'm trying to. The tower's facing upwards, and I'm. Is there a thing below it? Hold on. My scout teleported. Uh, I'm getting lifted up. I need to block the top. It's clearly. Uh, what can I use? I can just put the ship on top of it, I guess. I don't think that would work. I mean, like I hold the fuel and wait. Oh, I forgot to restart my timer. Yeah, the teleporter's working, but I don't. What? Running low on oxygen? Shut the fuck up. Yeah. I thought maybe it would give me a second, because it seemed like that's all I really needed. What can I do? Unless I just boost against it? I'm gonna try that. Either way, I'm pretty much out of time. I'll have to wait until the next run. There we go. Just boost against it. I tried that earlier. It didn't work. But, alright. Received data from previous cycles 20 minutes, 14 seconds ago. Mask receiving data from probe tracking module, Giant's Deep memory statue, Timber Heart memory statue. 2 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Alright, well, one of these fuckers is mine. Don't know which one. Oh, but there goes the sun. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. We also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab, I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Kaseva is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis: the cores could have been forged faster if Kaseva had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Malo tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Malo, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Malo part of the problem? Oh, I was gonna say, is this place immune to the loop? What the hell? There's a more correct and consistent way to do it. I'm sure there is. I can't think of it. I'm going to attempt to boost against it again. In the name of being tired. Went all the way through the high energy lab for no fucking reason. What a waste of time that was. All I gotta do is boost against it. Easy peasy. Yeah, if boosting against it doesn't work, you can tell me. If it does work when I'm finished with the stuff, you can tell me. I'll try and figure it out one more time, if boosting against it doesn't work. I just want to get all the info. I'm trying to think. I don't know. There's no usable like things that I could just pick up to block that off. My original thought was that there's just something underneath the tower, like there's a warp pointing down or something. Maybe a crystal below it. Whatnot. Can this... is it sucking yet? No, can you start? Fuck. Ooh, almost did it. Wondering where my HUD was. Tell me where. Oh, I'm right on the equator. Fuck. Wait 5 minutes with Chert. You always want me to be talking to Chert, bro. Talk to Chert. Oh yeah, yeah. Ooh. Oh, what the fuck is this? How have I missed this the whole time? Oh. I thought something was funky. What are you? This planet sometimes and only sometimes has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears as if no one's watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? I found your note, Malore. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist as it moved to another location. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. So that's Brittle Hollow. What is this? Oh, is that the... Oh, I guess that's the moon. It tells me which one it's with. I didn't know it could... I didn't see it out there. Now it's gonna move. Now it's around. Interesting. Ooh, old campfire. Chert's research note, property of Chert. Clearly, the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What is it the Nomai were observing? I posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hal and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. Campfire. Campfire. New scroll. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around the Dark Bramble. You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. Wrong. But I added a marker. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all of the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. Perhaps there's a 6th location. Uh-oh. It's also possible there exists a 6th location in this star system to which the Phantom Moon travels. Or close enough to the star system. Is this the South Pole? Oh. I guess I've never been to the South Pole. I've been to the North. That's where Chert is. Parkour! Alright, it's probably been long enough. Maybe, we'll see. There it is. That's gonna hurt. Nailed it. Landing gear do be pretty special though. Okay. Yeah. Marching down over here. Oh no. Did I? Okay. I thought I saw my hand. Yeah, by the time this comes around, I should be able to step on this. This one. Oh, I wonder if I just... I'm just gonna boost against it. All I gotta do is touch it for a second. Oh. Damn it. Can use the afterburners going up, but not down. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would be my only thought. You gotta, like that. Anything below here? I mean, I guess I just gotta do anything that'll do counter momentum, so I just like shoot this too. And just boost down and smash into it. Coming back. Yeah, we're coming back. You see it? Ah, shit. Yeah, I don't know how I did that the first time. Yeah, fuck. I really don't know how you're supposed to do it the right way. If not to just glitch it like that. Because there's nothing down here. Like under area that I can get it to. These are my resources. Shoot that thing. I don't have many resources. Nothing I can use to cover the top. It's really just... It's a 7-second window. Can I just do it right after the shit pass? I guess maybe I just wait here and wait for the thing to pass. It's really the only thing I can think of. Why else does this have this ceiling here? And I guess the window is what, 5 or 7 seconds? I don't know what that emote is. I don't remember adding that one. Wish I could zoom in more. And do I know Sarcastic Salamander in real life? Do I know you? Is that Meeps or is that someone new? No? Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, I was just curious. I have some friends that change their names occasionally, so just wanted to check. Wait, how much did it say? 9 minutes. Cancel. Play. I have 8 minutes saved on there, so that's close enough. I'm assuming these don't change. After most, yeah. I was on one of these. Cannon is doing well. Evans advocates for more launch. Goes to maximum from device. Interest of safety, yeah. Okay, so this one is the one I'm on. Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Oh yeah, I should probably turn that back on. I turned that off for other things. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. Oh wait, I totally missed this. Where was I reading? National projects are okay. I think this is the beginning. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. These fuckers. They're just trying to kill us. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. Yeah, because there was life on these planets, fucker. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twins project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. Ow. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. Oh, okay, so they never got a sun station working. So, the sun, we were able to evolve, and the sun naturally explodes, and then it started this machine. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. So they did wait. They just missed it. Because they died. We have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of the Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh no, this ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for the final check, specifically mine? If my work is complete, I'd be delighted to help. I believe I've read this. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. Yeah, I think I read that. And I'm pretty sure I've probably read this, but we will double check anyways. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. That would be profoundly horrific fate, wouldn't it? The one that's on the Quantum Moon should have hooked up to that. Realize what's going wrong. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system and we're anxious to explore it. Okay. Been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Yeah, too bad y'all fucking die. Alright. What is this? Artificial gravity control. Well, I think I want that on for right now. So let's go ahead and turn this up. You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Aha. No, turn that back on. Now I want it off. Oh, shaky. Give me that. Give it to me. Give me. Where's my ship? Oh, ouch. Finally, something I can bring in here. We need to go. Where's the thing? Need the warp core for the thing in Dark Bramble. There it is. Is that gonna be bad now that the sun's about to explode? It seems like it might be bad. I guess we'll find out. Is this gonna ruin my save? Why is my stream quality so ass all of a sudden? Oh. Yes, perhaps that might be a problem. We shall see. Oh. Alright, well, that sucks. Oh, it's not gonna work now? Perfect. What's broken? Oh, gravity. Should I exit in without saving or something on this one? Is that gonna ruin my save? It's gonna do the same thing. Ugh. If this ruins my save, I'm not going back and redoing this game. Yeah, this thing needs to shut up. What else is broken? Bruh, what? Electrical systems. Land. What? Oh, hello. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't know how I get out of this. These fish things suck. Yeah. Well, I guess we see what happens now. Is my quality like... You are dead. Stream quality on my laptop is terrible. Oh man, did that delete my save? Oh good. Okay. That would have been really annoying. So I'm assuming it's just I have to regain all that last little bit. I don't imagine it saved all that. Maybe I go in there and I get all the information from the loot. Oh. Or maybe I got all. Okay, so I got everything then. So it didn't actually delete anything. It seems. Okay. Cool, so I can just go in and grab it real fast and then just go and grab it real fast and take it to the Dark Bramble. Perfect. Yeah, I'm glad it didn't delete everything. That would be kind of annoying, honestly. Because then I'd have to do all of this and then come back out, uh, log it with the ship, meditate until the next loop, and then come and do it all over again. So it's kind of nice that it did that. I'm going to... I need to go to the bathroom real fast, and I'm going to finish it in this stream, I imagine. I'm going to go a little over time, but I'm going to finish it in this stream. I'm going to go to the bathroom real fast, and since I have to wait anyways, I will just not pause it. I'll be right back. Can you imagine if this game was like Iron Man mode and I just died there and it deleted the save? It'd be fucking awful. This ain't no Zero Ranger. I don't know what Zero Ranger is. Texting me. I would have been so mad if it ended the thing, because I I would not be playing all the way through this again. That Dark Bramble shit was, I mean, I know how to get through it, but fuck. That Dark Bramble shit was making me do an anger. Yeah. True. But like Gears of War 4 has a pretty good Iron Man mode. You die no matter where you are. Save file deleted. You have to redo the whole thing. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Now that I know how to do a bunch of stuff, you know, you could just skip through everything. Probably get it done in like if I usually try and do about 4-hour streams. So if I had to redo the whole thing, um I could probably get it done in maybe not 1 4-hour stream, but 2. Get back to exactly the end, and then I'd be lost again. Might be able to get it done in 1 4-hour stream if I have like perfect efficiency, knew everything, didn't do anything like extraneous, just did anything that I needed to do to get back to the point. Uh, I could probably do it. Looks a bit wide, but I think I'm at the edge here. I need to wait for the next one. Yeah. Next loop around, I should be able to do it. So I haven't seen you guys. I haven't seen you, Sarcastic Salamander, or Ralzar before. You guys just like this game that much, or what made you stumble across me? Oh. Okay. That's what Jude does. Is that what his name is in here? Jude the J? Yeah. That's what Jude does. He's one of my friends. I've never heard of La Mulana. Yeah, next time this comes around, I'll be able to get into it. Never heard of that game either. I don't play too many indie games until recently. I have a couple that I have like on my computer, but haven't played them yet. Plan on going through them on stream. As Metroidvania. Interesting. Yeah, I'll write that down. I'll look at that. Buy a song. Interesting. This is actually kind of cool that that like you have to be synced up with the Ember Twin like this. With the magnetic poles shifting kind of deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay, I wasn't sure if I could just wing it like that, but oh wow, gravity's pretty intense. It seems. Also, I guess it's just because it's a circle. No more of that lollygagging. Come on. Up. Up. And away! Perfect. And off. Stop spinning. Ooh. Okay. 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 There we go. Oh. Oh, that's sickening. Always sickening. Perfect. Nailed it. Not even close. Alright, let's find the bramble. This is the sun dying music. Why is the sun dying music playing? Is that it? No, it's Timber Hearth. Where the fuck? Oh man, hold on. There we go. Then is it usually go shit. Yeah, I'm interested to see the ending if they're gonna make a DLC. Have they announced a release date? Alright. Time to get fucking heated gamer moment time. Feldspar, I need the distress beacon up there. Heated gamer time. Oh no. Okay. September 28th. Oh. Yeah, so that's not too far out. I will check that out when it comes out as well. Maybe I'll wait a few days forever to play it, and then I'll stream it myself so that people want to watch first interactions. Oh wait, I could probably just nailed it. First fucking shot. Oh, get through. There we go. Okay. Now the hard part. Oh no, I'm gonna hit that guy. Don't hit that guy. Yeah, that's what Jude was saying. He's been trying to get me to stream this game for like 2 months now. So I finally did it. Yeah. I know it changes the speed, but like I try and angle it, or does it like give me the perfect angle? Oh, you just always go straight through? Okay. I don't know when it's safe. I usually wait till I get like right up on these fucking bubbles, which I imagine are eggs. Oh, that's the one that I hit earlier. You guys get to see me do this like a pro. I spent like an hour on this. Awful. I hate this part of this game. There's no fuckers in here, right? I'm gonna hope so. No anglerfish. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm holding A. Oops. Okay. Go. No. Stop. Stop. No. Go the way I'm telling you. Oh. Oh, good. Gravity. Okay, I already got all this text. Is there any other shit that I'm missing? You can use the... Really? I've already read that. Okay. This thing creates a black hole or something. Had that spoiled on the wiki, right? I don't know. Whatever. Not necessary. We want this. Coordinates. Okay. We want to go like this, this, and then this. And then down here. And the next one. This, this, this. And here. Huh. And then I like the design of this one. No! There we go. There. What have you done? Oh my god. Stupid ball ruining everything. Coordinates. Warp! Wait, what? Beacon. Waypoint system, I never used it. What was right? Oh, yeah. See your star. Is it? Oh, is it that one? Oh, wow. Are you telling me I could like fly out here? Because that would be pretty crazy. Because I followed the beacon that one time. Is this the end? Is there anything I do? There's a hole breach in here. Oh, the door's closed. Oh, now I guess I use this thing, right? Yeah, okay. How does the quantum moon get from here to our solar system? 2.4 gravity. Well, yeah, but that's a far distance. And why does it lock to our solar system and this? There's like a bunch of things in the galaxy that it could lock onto. Dude, this would be terrifying. This guy's just walking into it. Walking into it like a man, bro. Oh my god. This would be so scary. You don't know what's gonna happen you walk into this shit. Holy, okay. Hello. Yes. Oh, that's spooky. Yeah, see, there's lightning going around. I mean, I know that the universe is dying, but the Herthians don't necessarily know that. I mean, this guy might. But he just abandoned all his friends. He could have been like, guys, hey, there's a cool ship here. Come on, I'll lead you through. Go pick up all the dudes on your ship, take them through. Take them with me. But no, I just abandoned everybody. If someone's living through this, it's going to be me. Me. Yeah, he talks about there being a lot of supernovas, but it's not necessarily him. Well, I guess I haven't talked to him enough. Well, that's why I said if anybody is living through it, it's gonna be me. Well, here I go. The universe is ending, but the eye of the universe is older than the rest of the universe too, so perhaps it could be the source. Everything, Big Bang comes back into it and then it restarts. The eye of the universe is a place eternal. Oh, the Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, Arhurthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. I should read this one first. Outer Wilds Venture. Okay, that's just those guys. Oh, shit. Okay. No quantum rock. Can't change frequencies. Ooh. Pretty. What's in here? Anything to grab? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. Here we go. Oh shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look off the screen for 1 second. Pretty. Oh, I knew someone had to be aware of it and had to talk about. Oh no. I had to talk about the sun like getting bigger. Sure, it makes sense because he would probably want you to eat the sun station. Oh, this is so sad. All the stars are dying. Or galaxies even. There's probably galaxies. Oh. Oh, was that just a quantum rock that I saw? I can't switch frequencies. Oh, let me switch. Oh, there it is. Oh man, am I gonna walk into myself? Yep. There we go. Yeah. You just have to let the sun explode. The saddest part is like I could have saved quite literally everyone. I could have made a pit stop at every planet and gone into it. Or they all have their own ships. Could have said, guys, hey, come on. But could I have saved them? I don't know. Depends on how the ending comes. But they could have been here with me at least. Oh, fuck! Holy shit, dude. The fuck are you doing, Esker? Did I have time to reach them all? I mean, they all have ships. We could have done that. And what did bring them here do? Well, it seems like they might be coming here anyways. He's covering his head. That's funny. Do you hear music? Yeah, it seems like they're all coming anyways. There's a bunch of other statues in the statue shop, the factory. Only 3 of them are paired. The one on the probe station at the center of Giant's Deep, and then the other one on the sun station, I think, are the ones that are paired. There's a bunch of unpaired ones. Is there anywhere else that I can... oh, now it's open. I'm confused as to what I'm supposed to do. How come I never got an instrument? Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, I gotta... I see. There we go. Yeah. Hey, buddy. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. You guys are all taking it well. I don't know what that one is, so I'm not gonna go after that. Harmonica. Feldspar. Come on, baby. Oh, fuck! Why they gotta do me like that? Oh my god. game tested me, bro. Where's this drum? Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. What am I missing here? Can I look through this? Oh, I see. I get it. Now he's there too. Hello. The stars are beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star is what ultimately killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. Is that the only one left? Nope. Oh, the poem. Where's the other? Interesting. Nope, nope. I already talked to you. Damn it! Hey, time pal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, go find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. One, two. That's five. So I guess this one's my instrument, and that's why I haven't heard it yet. They have tails? Oop, okay. This was not the way. Oh, interesting. I hate using these. Let's see. Zero G so hard. Oh, is that, yeah, Solanum? A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Not yet. Then I will wait until you are ready to know the answer. Yes. Shall I begin? Yes. Yeah, you can start. Ready to start the music. How nice. The song is new to me, but I am honored to be a part of it. Interesting. Is that it? Yeah, it is. Wow. That's pretty cool. Oh. Yeah, see? I figured it was like a remnant of uh, it's a Big Bang, so it just keeps recycling. That's why the eye is older than the universe. I figured it would just be a big cycle. I always expected to meet what was her name? Solanum or whatever, the the alien that the I already forget, Narai? I already forget what the name is. Anyways, I always figured we'd meet her. I always knew we'd meet like the last one. That was kind of like obvious. But yeah, I mean, I could see the DLC just being the universe restarts, uh, and maybe it just maybe the universe is a cycle too. Maybe it restarts. I don't know. There could be so many things that uh, the DLC could be. Outer Wilds DLC. Have they said anything on it? Echoes of the Eye coming this September. It's coming to PlayStation 4, Windows PC, and Xbox One on September 28th. When was this written? July 29th of 2021. So why is he saying PlayStation 4 and Xbox One if the PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series are also out? Echoes of the Eye will weave directly into the existing world and narrative of Outer Wilds. If you played the game, you might be wondering how and also why, and those are very good questions. Echoes of the Eye is, well, like the main game. Maybe it's better if you don't know too much going into it. That seems to be the developer's approach to Outer Wilds' new content, but here's the official description of what players can expect. Let me read through it so I don't spoil anything for anyone. Yeah, okay. This isn't really a spoiler. The Herthian space program has detected an anomaly that can't be attributed to any known location in the solar system. Grab your flashlight and prepare to illuminate the darkest secrets of the Outer Wilds. I guess there's a trailer for it too. If anybody wants to go watch that, if you haven't seen it. I don't know if I'll watch it. I'll have to think about that. Because I went into this game knowing nothing. I went into this game knowing nothing, so maybe it might be better to go into the next one knowing nothing. There are a few areas revealed. Okay. You want me to play the trailer on stream? Alright, I'll play it. Let me pull it up over here, and I will do that. Let me set that up while it's going. Is there any after credit things? Should I wait? Did I miss something? Oh. 14.3 billion years later. The approximate age of our universe. That we think, at least. Coincidence? Ooh. Interesting little creatures. Oh! Back to the main menu. Okay. Wait a minute. Ugh, it switched everything over this screen. I didn't want that. Make that full screen. Let me adjust it on this. Now that I have my 2 monitors back. Okay. Let me. Interesting. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, they can't really give away too much, I don't think, because, like the whole game is exploration and figuring shit out. That was a nice little game, though. I enjoy it. Wow, I only have 3 out of the 7 achievements. Or 3 out of the 17 achievements, I mean. Looks like not a lot of people have all the achievements, though, so. Let's see. All the ones that I have, less than 13% of people have. Die within 60 seconds of waking up, 12% of people have that. User suits oxygen in an ill-advised manner, 11.4% of people have that. And launch your ship with a gravity cannon, only 4.4% of people have that. I don't have any other achievements. I'd probably go back through and do it. Wait, I'd say 66. No, 6.6. Okay. Yeah. This one has 0.49% of people with it. 0.83. Not a lot of people have these achievements. Looks like the biggest one on here is Harmonic Convergence. 13.23% of gamers unlocked this. That's the one that most people have. More people have that than die within 60 seconds, and I didn't get it. How funny. Oh, they might have done that on the Xbox then too. There's a bunch of secret achievements on here. Well, no, because people unlock these. They can't. Yeah. I might go back through and get all the achievements. Probably not on stream though. Because I don't see the point to that. I mean, unless you guys want me to, but most of it's just going to be like me following a guide to grab all the achievements really quick. So I don't see the point to that. I don't know what game that I'm going to be playing next. I'll check out that La Mulana or Lu Mulana or whatever it was, because it sounded interesting. That Sarcastic Salamander recommended. So I'll have to check that out. Let me turn this off now that that's done, so I don't have to listen to music anymore. It's gonna drive me insane. So I'll check that out, but I won't guarantee that I'll play it. What else do I have on here downloaded that I could stream for next time? Now that I'm finished that game and we have a little bit of a gap, about a month before the next DLC. I can go back to Witcher. I have Elder Scroll, I have Skyrim that I could also play, but I already have a long playthrough going with The Witcher, so I don't really want to start Skyrim. Or something like Stardew Valley. I think that would also probably be pretty boring to watch. Have I not played Skyrim? I played it with you, or not with you, but while I was talking to you that one time. But I did it with that book mod that told me which books I read, so it disabled my achievements, so I have to go back through. And it's just something to play on stream. But I'm already playing Witcher, which is a really long thing, so I don't really want to have two really long things going at the same time. What are some big games right now? I have Hades installed right now. I could do that for the next stream. Uh, that game won a bunch of awards. Horizon Zero Dawn I've been meaning to play. I could do that on stream too. Oh, really? Nice. I'll just have to stream on September 1st. That's when all the big streamers are boycotting Twitch or something. Just have to stream then and get really popular, right? Oh, I could do Ori and the Will of the Wisps. I said I was going to take a break before I did that. Yeah. I do Hades. I could do Ori and the Will of the Wisps, or uh, do a Subnautica stream, but survival game. I usually cheat when I get bored and just spawn things in if it takes me like more than 3 hours to get one thing or something. So that kind of sucked. Yeah, I also have beat it a couple of times. I beat it before they changed the story, and then I had an old save that didn't really work, so I just spawned in the ending to get the final ending. I haven't played Below Zero. They've changed the story a couple of times since the last time I did it, but I don't think the game's fully out yet. Let me see. Below Zero. Update queued. Is the game fully released? Below Zero 1.0 released. Okay. May 13th. So they changed it since the last time I played it, because I played it on like beta 5.7 or something like that. I'll do that one. But yeah, it's probably wouldn't be as fun. I don't know what kind of game Hades is, if it's good to stream. I'm waiting for. Let's see if BTD Battles 2 is out yet. Waiting for that one. BTD. It's not typing. Nope, not out yet. Yeah, I mean, I know what kind of game it is, but I don't know if it's like a game that people want to watch when you're streaming it. Losing my viewers. Sad. I know what the gameplay looks like, Ethan. Yeah, true. I got a couple of new followers tonight, so that was nice. Uh, I wish I was better at Dota. I stream Dota. I was kind of hoping people would stick around and then tell me what games they wanted to see next and maybe get some more followers out of it, but alas. Uh, we'll see if Halo Infinite gets delayed again since it's not launching with co-op campaign. I've been meaning to play through the Halo games on stream as well one of these days. That was always the goal. um, I had a list of games that I wanted to stream. Shows to games to stream. So I'm gonna add Hades on there as a questionable. Skyrim as a question. Horizon Zero Dawn. Did I have that one written? All right. Well, anybody who's still here can decide the next stream. So I'll give you a couple of choices, or you can make a suggestion. I've been meaning to play through the Halo games. Been meaning to play through the Darksiders games. Uh, Witcher 3. I can do Hades, or Horizon Zero Dawn, or Ori and the Will of the Wisps. So you can put your choices down there in the chat, and then I will do that game next, which will probably be, what day is today? Today's Sunday. Now it's Monday, but might be tonight or like tomorrow night or Tuesday night, depending on how everything goes. Indie games better. Well, Ori and Hades, I believe, are both indie games. Ori, the first one did pretty well, so maybe I do that one. I know Hades. Let me see. Let's see what is it like? Stream Blade? No. Twitch Strike. Twitch Strike. I'll sign in. I'll do this. We'll pick the game for next stream, and then I will end the stream. Ori and the Will of the Wisps. 7 channels, 30 viewers. In the last 28 days. Or that's now. 59 channels, an average of 584 viewers. Let's try Hades. Zero channels, 0 viewers. Looks like not a good game to stream. Ugh, Undertale. Let's see how many views Undertale still gets. An average of 3,000. Okay. I'll consider it, I guess, but I don't really like that game. So it looks like Ori might be the best bet. Going to bed? Alright. Yeah. So I think next stream will be Ori. If you're interested in seeing that and you're not following, consider that, I guess. I'll be back with the DLC for Outer Wilds when it comes out. Probably not right when it comes out. I'll let everybody experience it first and then be ready to watch it. So probably October 1st-ish would be about when I would stream that because it comes out on the 28th. So give everybody like 2 or 3 days to do it. Oh, and then I'll have to find some spooky games for Halloween streams. So you guys will have to help me find spooky games for that whenever that comes around. But we got a couple months for that. So, anyways, if you're still watching, you're not followed, and you want to see Ori and the Will of the Wisps or Outer Wilds DLC coming soon, go ahead and drop the file. But thank you for watching, and have a great night, guys.